Like somebody else in a video game? Oh. So maybe we are mentally ill. Hold on, is there a way to make it so that I can walk? Control, okay. Sorry, the game wasn't capturing the audio.
Ew.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Luckily I caught it in the first 5 minutes.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
I mean, it does seem pretty outlandish, so maybe
We go
he's
this
right.
way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
If this wasn't a video game, I would say he's right. Because it does make more sense. Your sundial says it is currently 11. a.m. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ. In the memory of a dear friend and poet.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need to
focused.
work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Doors? Didn't we just come through that door? Why is it locked?
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Ew.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they are engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you are actively engaged and shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Excuse me, mister.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do.
Nope,
I'm so
bad graphics
sorry
again.
to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Oh shit, he gave me a manuscript page. Thomas Zane's writing an assistant.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
I'm alright.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Baldwin threw the amp through the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Are they done talking?
I am tired, man.
Okay, I think they're done talking.
So tired.
Return to my room. Okay. I see another manuscript page over there. Nope.
Bad dream. You can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think Mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toaster talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Okay, good, he's done. Lady who was singing? No, nothing? Okay. Wait, okay. Okay, turn around a little bit here.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
I don't want to go to my room just yet, because look, there's a thermos. If there's thermoses and things, pages, manuscript pages. The Creator's Dilemma, the engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, trademark, and the flow, trademark, explained it in his own words. Now available in bookstores across the country.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
We're definitely going to be doing
Hartman had
things.
mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Oh no. Oh, a thermos. Thank you. Ooh, another QR code. Second one of those I've seen. Emerson. Ah, he's got an Xbox 360 and a copy of the game Night Springs. That's funny. Oh, one of those snake marble games. That looks like a map that's probably going to be pretty important. Nope. Lane. What a nice view. Not that window. That's window? What does that mean? This window. I can't go into whatever this room is in here. Anderson.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I'm doing nothing, so...
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling.
Gangster page, gimme.
Aren't they?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Uh-oh.
It's my store.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair.
The backstage is all yours, Tom.
I had to get to
Seize your
Hartman's office.
destiny.
He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for it, since you're so tough, Bert.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Damn that Hartman.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Really good quality paintings, but they're all the shadow people.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously! Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is
Barry?
that how...
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Uh-oh. Barry. I don't like you behind me like that.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Of course I'm locked in here. Hartman watches Wake fall.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Ah! Okay, don't go that way.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
manuscript page.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
What's that say? See what's on the TV. Wow, these commercials take me back.
Applications, Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died because I didn't know what to do. Kind of works. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Come on. Okay, it's not like I can shoot these doors. Is there a melee attack or something that I just don't know about? close. That's too close. Come on. Hell, you're gonna do any more than that? Okay. Let's wait until it regenerates to full. This game gave you a melee attack so you could kick. I mean, I know you can get contextual things that kick down the doors, but I got nothing.
I'm here!
Good, he's got a flashlight. I see a thermos though, I need that.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going!
Gotta pick up the Thanoses.
Al, I'm over here!
I understand that you're over here, I just gotta check for things. Like this, see? Batteries.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Ow.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Can I just climb over this gate? I could do that in real life. Wouldn't be that hard. Okay. Let's see if my rule for mazes works. Follow the left always.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Bullets, I like that. Okay. Follow left, follow left. See? Okay, well I guess we would have gone right anyway. Manuscript page. Wake seeds the old god stage.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
This just might be my favorite level coming up. Ooh, headshot. Sorry, I had to sneeze there at the end of that fight. Okay. Tells me to go this way. No. I'm going backwards now. Okay, yeah, I remember this now. See? Manuscript page.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
They did distract me for quite some time. Okay, before I go through here, there was a path to the right that looked like it had something in it. Nope, okay. Gotta be sure, you know. Bullets. Oh, back into the hedge maze.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening.
That was a tough little section. Didn't die though. hold on one second. Sorry, I had to scratch my ear really bad. Nothing? No thermoses, no pages, okay. Yes, please. Shotgun. I'll take that. Manuscript page. I'll take that.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Yeah, if you actually had my wife, I probably would have killed you. Oh, it's not a pump shotgun. Damn it. Oh well. Cut me while I was itching. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the citizenship of Solarite. Thank you very much, Remdog. Remdug, my apologies. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm going through my first playthrough of Alan Wake. Even though I've played this game a little bit, like the first 20 or 30 minutes of this back in 2011, I haven't finished this. So now I'm playing through it. I'm going to go through the whole series. I'm going to go through this, Control, maybe Quantum Break, and then Alan Wake 2. So I hope you enjoy your time. After that I'll be playing some other games, but hope you thanks for following. I appreciate it. I really do. Barry attacked by a Taken.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh no, that's not good. I hope Barry's gonna be okay. What does it say? Emil made Tom do it. Oof. Revolver, lithium batteries, okay. Yeah, the light pointed this way. Oh, I see it. Over there. Flare gun. supplies and a thermos. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Manuscript page up here. Hartman sedates Wake. Oh, damn it.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Well, I don't like that. I hope that's Barry.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Okay.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! Found a quarter! I found it! No, wait, that's a twig. Here it is! Al, I found the key! We gotta go! Get in the car!
Al,
Why do you have a
please tell me
stand-up
we're
in the
headed
back
for the
seat?
nearest, "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Of course my health didn't
I
regenerate.
had lost my gun in the crash.
Of course I lost my
Barry was
gun.
nowhere to be seen.
Okay, we're gonna take a short break here. I'll be right back, guys. Hey Cole, welcome in. How you doing? How is it going? Just doing a quick break while I get something to drink and something to snack on, and also running an ad. To get rid of the pre-roll stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll be done in here about 10 seconds. But I think I'm ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Alright. I got nothing again, because
Barry! Barry!
this game likes to take my shit.
Man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Sure, if I had some climbing equipment, I could. But this game likes to take away things that you have.
There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
like that. What is it? Maybe I have some supplies over here. Regret this.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
I see a thermos. Of course I had to bounce. Supplies would be nice right about now.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
No, not over here. Okay. What is over here?
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Well, it worked, but it blew the light out.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
With 0 bars. Trust no one in the dark. Yes, I've read that before. batteries.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, come on. What? Okay, screw it. I don't have time to start up that thing. Oh, I hit this dodge button.
Was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Can I take that lantern? The lantern looks like it'd be more useful than a flashlight.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
What was that?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Oh, wait a minute. When I reach the end, is it gonna let out the darkness? That's not good. I see the bear trap. There's a lot of bear traps. Holy moly, look at all the bear traps. Of course the light goes out.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Give me the shotgun. Give me, thank you.
Someone
shotgun.
had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Taken are filled with the darkness, yes. That I know. I'm quite well aware of that. I see another bear trap. Guessing not. Okay. Oh, okay, watch out for that. Try it again, dude. Oh my god.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny!
The front door was locked.
Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I like the shotgun shells. That'll be helpful.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Man is agonizingly dying. Ryder is picking up his coffee thermos. Caffeine addiction is a doozy. Who says it's caffeine? Maybe it's the moonshine. Is there not a crouch button? Welcome in, Venice. How are you doing? Oh!
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Oh, TV's out. It's almost like that wants you to climb out that window.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Restocks? No. They're not zombies, they're the Taken. But yes, they do talk about the weirdest things.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
First manuscript page.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
I doubt it, but is there any secrets? Oh, I can actually see into the basement. Oh, there's something in the basement. How do I get in the basement? Not that way, apparently. Aha! Fragile. Must be Italian. I mean, a flare and a flashbang's good.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Sorry, gotta park. It does say coffee thermos, so it probably is coffee. Batteries, I like that. Revolver ammo. You know, writers use their coffee to keep the creative juices flowing or whatevs. Except for, you know, when I was writing, I didn't need it. Of course, I didn't write all that often, so maybe I did. Remedy must have taken their information that they had from GTA and that they helped work on GTA and put the drivability of the cars in this game, because it's not bad. It's actually really intuitive to drive these cars. Yeah, we're taking that car, no doubt. That's the Evil Dead car. GTA, motherfucker! 10 points! I don't have much of a choice, so I'm gonna have to go through this on foot. Unless... Nope. Okay. Sorry, Ash, your car's kind of been beat up. I like when I get headshots. That's always nice. There's probably something in this barn. See? What'd I tell you? See? Worth it. Old Gods of Asgard. Okay, I've had this spoiled for me a little bit because I joined someone's stream that was a little bit ahead of me, but
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Is that a helicopter?
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
Thermos.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight
Oh shit.
them off. I can set off more of them.
As much as I want to listen to this music, I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. I'm gonna start recording this, so maybe I won't get copyrighted. I don't know. We'll see.
Fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on. I'll try to get the stage lights on.
It sounds like...
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
Stop it!
Oh, damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on, Al!
It sounds like
I
Ozzy's.
promise!
wouldn't be surprised if it is, actually. You know how stupid copyrights can be. I'm gonna die. Why are they still charging me? I flashed the light at them.
Ow! Stay in the light! No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
That it?
There! Back in the game! Yes! Oh! Did I do that?
Get flashbang. Oh shit, that's one hell of a pyrotechnic. Oh, that's where all their fireworks were at. Stored in the shed.
That was awesome!
If you say so, Barry.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Why would I want to go back to the heavy-duty flashlight? Of course, they're gonna take this away from me next chance they get. So.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
I can't shoot this stand up. Oh, there is. Aha!
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Do you remember how many episodes this game is? This is episode 4. I'm just wondering if I'm going to be playing this next weekend or not. If I'll be finishing it tomorrow. thermoses. 6 chapters? So I'll be playing it next weekend. Okay. Is that a page? How come I didn't see that before?
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's check.
Probably. Well, if I'm playing next weekend, probably.
Useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be bright so that you can see them stand out in the darkness. Also, I just realized that there's a lot more stuff I didn't grab off the stage here. Okay, maxed out. As everything should be, maxed out. Only for them to take it away from me the next second. Evil ghost paper. That's why when I see my flashlight reflect off of things, I'm like, oh, is that a page? Oh, no, never mind. It's not. I'm like, oh, wait, what was that? Back over to, let's look back over where I was just at. Why do you have my stand up? Who cares about the stand up?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
It's gonna fall on us once we get through there.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a third of
Oh,
our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
it's
between
that memory.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What
themselves
got you
Oh, shit.
started?
life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Well, you got woken up. Autumn Max. Oh, HBO Max? Is that where it's coming out at? I thought that was something else exclusive. See, that makes me think of like Cinemax.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
You probably won't play it because you heard it sucks. I've heard the show I haven't heard. Oh, that's right.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
I've heard that the second season follows the story of the second game, so that makes sense. 1975 Ragnarok tour. Let's see if they came to my town. I'm not gonna tell you which town that is, but I'll see if it's on here. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Seattle, Washington, Bakersfield, California, Long Beach, California. Wow, 3 days to get to New York City? That's a hell of a trip. New York, New Jersey, Detroit, Michigan, Jacksonville, Florida, Tampa, Florida, New Orleans, Louisiana, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Well, see, he has to get... Is it on PC? I don't remember if it's on PC now. No, that list does not have my city on it. Yeah, he'd have to do that Planet Plus thing, which is horrible. Okay, can't look at the batteries. Get shot. So this flashlight must, or I guess they must be weak to the point where as soon as they're weakened, they're able to be killed in one shot. Another teleporting bastard. Come on. Come inside the barn, you bastard.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Did he just die? Randomly? Well, I have it, so I can move it up on the backlog if need be. I have both that and the first one, so... Oh, do I want to refresh myself on the first one? Okay, that sucked. Stay away from the electricity. Ow. Oh, come on, I dodged. You didn't like the first one much at all? People say the second one is bad. It's not a good investment. Yeah, you can always watch it on mine. Well, that looks like a manuscript page. What are you doing over there, Barry? How'd you get over there? You liked the first one enough, but it was just one of those narrative story games.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
No, he doesn't mean Alan Wake. I think he means Last of Us.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Sorry for breaking your door, Odin and Tor. Now you know.
Be careful, Al!
You load me up on shotgun ammo. Might as well use it. You like Alan Wake, which is why you haven't bought Alan Wake 2, though. Oh, okay. You're saying Alan Wake 1. Okay. I thought you were saying that you were just waiting for it to come out on Steam. Get shot.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
I thought he did too. Last of Us plays a lot like this.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how
That guy sounds like Mo from
last?
Simpsons.
Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Do you think Alan Wake is less narratively focused than The Last of Us? Do you think The Last of Us is mostly exciting set pieces and scripted events? Alan Wake is a typical horror game, running around being confused looking for what to do. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. That is, yes. Last of Us is 100% scripted events that you have to do a certain way. It's very linear. Alan Wake is a lot more... I mean, it's still linear, but it's pretty open world still. But yes, you're always confused on what to do. Last of Us is very linear. It's hard to not know what to do.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Okay, can't pick up anything else. Okay, this is a boss fight.
You've got to be kidding me.
Get out of there, Alan! Get out of there! Defeat the Combine? Really? It's Juliet on the tractor? Oh shit. That part was pretty funny. Or is it Juliet's sister? I mean, The Last of Us is made by the guys who did Uncharted, so it plays a lot like Uncharted, and Uncharted is more of an action game, adventure. Rosalind, on the bus. Okay, that's right. Valhalla. Okay. Yeah, Last of Us was made by the guys who did Uncharted, and they in turn made the Ratchet and Clank games, and then Crash Bandicoot. your standards are pretty low for horror games. I mean, Last of Us is a horror game. It's just a horror game made by the guys behind Uncharted, so it doesn't always play like a horror game. But Uncharted also has horror game elements in it as well, so it's kind of like a win-win. I have to open this. How do I get through that? Oh! Okay, I go in here, I climb on the ladder, and then I jump off. Got it. There's horror segments, but it's a lot of shooting other humans. That's true. I'm shooting a lot of humans in this, they're just shadow humans. That doesn't look very good, that flashing light there. Silo keys. Oh, I need those. That must be the door I'm opening.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Okay, don't tell me twice. And Uncharted is not necessarily a Tomb Raider game, because Tomb Raider has a lot of animal enemies you fight against.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
I mean, you were just committed, Al. You were fake committed, but you were just committed.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Ad break incoming. Check to see if there's any thermoses or anything. Cauldron Lake. Cauldron because it's a volcano and, you know, it's bubbling. Bubbling the water, so it's a cauldron. Old gods know the truth. It's crafting up a witch brew, and it's a witch that's kind of, you know, getting everyone to do all this stuff. So yeah. Everybody calls her the witch. What's her name? Jezebel? Isabel? Something or other?
Guess we better check the fuse box.
What was her name? Barbara Jagger as the witch. In the Valley of My Shadow. I would love to buy an actual album of from these guys. Look at that sick ass guitar. So is Odin? I would assume Odin would be on the guitar and Thor would be on the drums, because Thor likes to bang his hammer.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but
why does looking at a radio player tell you that? Or record player tell you that? Oh, a thermos. Barbara got the moves like Jagger. They're a band called Poets of the Fall. So you're saying there is a real band. I might have to look them up.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights.
I'm working on it. Fireworks. Oh, it's upstairs. Well, then what's downstairs?
This place looks kind of lifted. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Old gods know the truth. Poets of the Fall. I'll have to look them up. Mystery of the Missing Week.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh shit. No. There's another guitar. Oh, it's over here. Just randomly fixes it.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... what's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Yeah, there's the song that plays during the beginning.
Okay.
Like the
We
theme
need
of
to
this
find Cynthia
game
Weaver.
got
We'll stay here for the night and
copyrighted.
head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
It's not necessarily Twitch, it's more YouTube that I'm worried about.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
Yeah,
I just
definitely.
miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know.
They didn't recognize anything in Max Payne, thank
It's gonna
God.
be
but-
okay. We're gonna make it okay.
I'm a ghost! The hell? Yeah, they definitely upload this game OSTs. You're not wrong about that. I'm a ghost! Wait, am I in first person?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy
Out of
drunken
body.
dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I must be in an actual body. that I just can't see that's invisible.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and
Alice.
so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Oh shit.
Alice!
Yes.
I missed that.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so.
Definitely spooky lady. She's wearing a funeral gown and everything.
She drowned.
Whatever that thing where the face is.
No,
Veil?
no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice.
Very suspicious,
and the
but I
manuscript
mean that's
was
the point.
The ransom for her.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here.
Oh, it's a diver suit.
It stole the skin of my wife a long time ago. She looks so old.
A diver suit mixed with like Cyberman claw things.
I had woken up, confused and groggy.
Big Daddy from
my mind
Bioshock, a little
consumed
bit.
by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence and kept safe that night.
It's skipping.
That's right. It's your fault. You're gonna pay for it.
Might be because I'm recording.
There's an altar wrought with mystery of Tom.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is
Sound
come
is?
true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
I'll stop recording. See if that helps. It's getting better? Okay.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about
Any better?
and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Try one more thing. Oh, that's right, I have that open. It's better as far as you can tell? Okay.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, ow.
No.
Al, this is not good.
That
No
about
what?
sums it up.
The script. Oh. Yep. The FBI guys have it.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
He might steal the book.
Are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale reads a manuscript.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made it take out his hip flask.
Cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. It's just funny that that's how they, wrote it. Uh-oh. Breaker doesn't work. Oh, okay. The breaker fixed the breaker. Breaker fixed the breaker. Sarah Breaker fixed the breaker.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
Good thing he didn't write that the breaker didn't work.
Let's get back to your friend.
True.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
No, not.
TV show?
Oh shit.
Gotcha. Oh, hey,
Gotta
the
grab
radio
this.
guy is on the list. Man.
Joey Wheeler, get out of the way.
Frank Breaker, he related to you?
Barry Wheeler.
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be
Oh
safe
shit.
here. The
We
backup
can't get out.
power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake.
Yeah, we can't get through that door.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
I mean, you could try to order one, but I don't know how they're going to deliver it with that police car in the way. Go out the back door where the dark presence killed your
Whatever took
FBI agent.
Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Just give me a boost over the fence. That's all we got to do. This does not bode well? No, it does not. All she's got to do is give me a boost over the pallets, or just over the fence itself.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
No, you don't. It's just bad to game design. Just give me a boost and I can climb over the fence. What if you get your selfie stick and use it to shine the flashlight on yourself? I'm not sure if that works. Let me guess, now this door opens? No. Oh, but the fence is open. Oh, I don't even have a big flashlight. What would that do exactly, are you saying? Maybe they shouldn't build the tomato garden right next to the police station. I see flares, I'll take those. And the light, you can hurt them. Yes, I know. It's like the yellow things are tutorials that I don't need anymore. Because you told her to stay in the light to be safe. But you can't shine a light. Flashlight is off to stay in the light. Sure you can. Oops. But can't you just... Oh. Yes. Yes, you can. But if that was the case, Alan Wake could do the same thing. And the light only temporarily saves you, I guess? It's only a... Back off, birdies. I mean, just because Alan's in the light doesn't mean that the darkness doesn't come after him. It's just less likely to come after him.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Yeah, but the flashlight isn't that much light. Okay, something is crawling on my leg or something. Like, I have to shine it and focus it in order to make it hurt the light. Like, I have to do this to make it hurt the light. Yeah.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow. What? Oh, ow. Back up!
Oh, damn! That's smart.
Shine your flashlight harder, which is impossible to do with regular flashlights anyway.
Town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
I'm gonna let her shoot him. You're not going anywhere. Go somewhere.
Look out!
There goes a deer. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna let her shoot him because no sense of wasting ammo. Shoot him again. Got another achievement. In 1 days. Can I go in here? It says it open. Oh, wait. I'd like some shotgun ammo. But
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
This is why I came in here.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Oh no. Lights are out for Barry. Okay, I guess we're going. Okay, through the fence. Shoot him again. Good job.
I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Haha.
You have the right to remain. Only one understand these colors.
Siri, you're getting bad with your shots.
Here we go again.
Hot dogs. And $3 for a hot dog is kind of expensive.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Of course it is. Barry have a chainsaw?
Chainsaws are noisy.
Yeah, I'll say. Good job, Sarah. Kicking ass, taking names.
Let's go, Wake.
Stealing thermoses?
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Manuscript page.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
This is when Barry gets attacked at the police station. Where'd he go? I'll pick up the ammo, but oh yeah, definitely give me that. Are there flashbangs in here?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Because the lights went out.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
What does this say? It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating in the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Thank you for becoming a citizen, Lord Cord. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good evening, day, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Thank you for coming in and becoming a citizen, i.e. a follower. Appreciate it. Where'd the other guy go? Playing some more Alan Wake tomorrow, because I'm probably not going to finish this one tonight, and then I'll be playing Control before I play through Alan Wake 2. So I'll be doing a lot more Alan Wake in the next coming weeks. I stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday every week at 6 p.m. Central Time.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
So you don't mind me stealing all these?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Okay, there's probably something upstairs. Perhaps like another thermos. Or a book about black lace, white lies. Okay. We've got adventure. Nothing up here, huh? No thermoses, no manuscript pages, nothing? Okay.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
We'll lead the way through the playground, I guess. Ooh, thermos. Sorry, had to go get a thermos. Any pages or thermoses over here? No, but there's a bunch of ammo and stuff. I guess I'll switch to the hunting rifle.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Okay, what did this say? Concealed firearms are prohibited in this facility. Okay.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Oh no, Mad Max flashbacks.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Dark Presence hunts Alan Wake.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Any thermoses in here? Okay.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Are you gonna go? Okay, fine. Nope, nope, not bullets, okay. Is that a thermos I see?
You have the right to remain silent.
Right there. Put it right there. Say that.
Is that a boiler? Can I turn that on? Can you make it a little bit brighter in here?
Did you call 911?
What the hell was that?
That one saw the light, huh?
Good job, Barry.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience.
Barry, what the
well, I
fuck?
got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
How are you powering those?
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill.
How are you powering
Come
the Christmas lights? Yeah, but where is it? That's what I'm looking for. I don't see a battery pack on them. Evil Dead car. Sorry, I thought I felt something crawling around in my ear. Inside my headset.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
That's the one downside about dark. being in pure darkness is you really can't see shadows. So shadows don't exist in the dark. With the absence of light, there is no shadow. So how does she see the shadows flickering in the darkness?
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
I'll take those 2 flashbangs and I will apparently try to point at him, but apparently miss. Don't complicate it too much. I think about these things.
Right there.
Whoops, I missed. Okay, that one didn't matter. I thought I turned that off. Sam, but you try not to. I don't try not to, I just do.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Batteries that I can't pick up. That's a hell of a fall.
You will never get her back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
Oh shit. Flashbang! Do the thing! Fire the gun! Oh, a thermos. I almost forgot that.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
In one go without dying. Oh, wow, really? Is that the end of episode 5?
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
What happened to all my shit? Are you freaking kidding me? Man. Wait, can I only carry 18? Well, that's definitely not the end of chapter 5. I thought it was. Ooh, thermos.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
I mean, I do have a seemingly unending supply of bullets, so. Oh, come on. This is... Take away my shit! Fuck this game sometimes. Seriously. Come on! Why would you charge me? I understand the story point is for me to lose all my shit when I fall out of the helicopter, but I just spent all that time gathering it all up for the game to take it away. Why? What was the point of taking away all my stuff? Just so I could fight that one fight outside with less stuff? Was that what the point of that whole losing my stuff was? Because you just gave it all back to me. Not all of it, but some of it.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is good work.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on! What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Come on! Okay, I'm pulling up cheats. Fuck this shit. This game can't fucking treat me nice after what I just did to it. Fuck off with this shit.
This is good work.
There. You want to make it unfair? I'll make it unfair on you. Fuck on. Fucking game. Take away all my shit from me. What do you expect's gonna happen?
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across. Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the Rider. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest. story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Arklay, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for coming in and bringing your community to me, and I appreciate you hanging out with us. I'm about to finish this chapter. Well, I don't know if I'm about to, but I'm staying on to finish this chapter tonight. So thank you for coming in, and yeah, Pro Skater some more. Are you trying to do more of this? More of the is that a siren going off? Hope not. What were you doing, man? How are you doing? Ice as well. Oh yeah, we got all the peoples. Tell us what's going on, man. How is everything going? Trying to get all the gold with Chad, then just trying to play with... I'm surprised you didn't play as Tony Hawk to begin with, but good, awesome. Well, I'm going to get back to this game here. We just crossed this bridge. Now I got to turn on this TV and see what's going on here. in Night Springs.
Men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs.
Balloon requested you to play as Chad. Alright, well, that works, you know. Glad you still had fun with it. You thought Ark was going to stream one more hour for you, just picking to raid. Well, it's Ark's choice. He's the streamer after all.
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Yeah, every Sunday Ark does marathons, usually Resident Evil related. Not sure what your marathon's going to contain tomorrow, but always good to sit there in your streams for a little bit until I stream at 6. My time anyway.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence. A profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
These Night Springs things are really weird, but that's part of Alan Wake. Story marathon with Revelations. So you're going to do Revelations 5, 6, Revelations 2, 7, and Village.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Before I do that, I want to see if there's any hidden things over here. Although 7 and Village are pretty long, so I don't know if you're going to be able to get through those. Get point blanked. You can move the light here or what? Thank you. I didn't mean to do that. Well, thanks again for the raid, Ark. Appreciate it. Ice for hanging out. Anyone else that's lurking with Ark's stream, I do appreciate you guys. Balloon, if you're there. Oh man, these birds. Reload the gun. Oh, I only have 7 shots, okay. Wasn't sure if Balloon was here. I think it was doing wedding things. I try not to, because I don't want to call them out if they're just lurking. They don't want to be called out. Yeah, I usually only respond to them if they say anything.
The logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Wait, where'd you see that? Oh, that sign. Trust no one in the dark. Ooh, thermos. I wonder if I'm close to having all the thermoses. Safe haven. Well, I would certainly hope so.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
That still isn't the end.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Well, do you have any supplies I can gather in here? Like batteries. Maybe an upgraded flashlight. Stop making me switch to the flare gun.
I have been preparing for these times. The dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
I'm gathering the supplies before I go too far here.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
I'm gathering supplies, lady. Hold your horses. Okay, back outside we go.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Just jump in the water, Helen. Swim. To be operated by authorized personnel
if I could
only.
figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
You're gonna get some food and then ready for bed. Alright. Thanks for coming, Arclay. Appreciate it. Well, that was easy. Surprisingly easy. Just like that Silent Hill puzzle that I got on the first try.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh no. What? Why did it pull the thing?
Who designs these things?
Oh no!
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh, come on, I fired the gun! When a flare shot doesn't take out a chainsaw guy, something's wrong. Guess what you just got? A pizza? Yeah. Evil cherry berries, a sub to evil cherry berry.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
No, I'm not switching to a low-grade flashlight.
We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting
Thanks for the 10 biddies to gigantify the ass.
You're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story, you will. And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man.
Do you want me to turn that for you?
Light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
You don't have signal in here.
Hello?
Oh, wow.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Oh, the helicopter crashed.
Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
I'll tend to like
worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
I'll tend to be in those streams maybe sometimes, but like I don't like talk very much because there's 80 plus to 100 people talking at any given time, and it's hard to either be heard or just like, I don't know, what's the point of talking if you can't be heard, really? So I'll just sit there and watch and lurk. I won't really say anything. Yeah, but like, I feel like I'm just taking away from everybody else. There's, like I said, 80 to 100 people in that room, so. Yeah, I don't follow her either. I should unfollow Matt RPD, because there's no reason to stay following that, but. the only thing I see over here is this manuscript page.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Something about Sherry, she's nice and sweet, but no oomph. No, hey, I'm out there. And that's why she's like, she's doing the whole partner thing. She's gonna attempt to co-partner, but she's not like forcing her way out there. I'm the same way though. I don't like, if you guys watch, whatever, no big deal. Go on, get out of here, stupid birds. There's a shortcut. Okay, so you're supposed to cross that. I was afraid of.
Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
What was that? Okay.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Shooting! Hitting them! Right there! Make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
gotta go.
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Is that it? Just a hunting rifle? Okay. You guys should know me by now. I check out to see if there's any more collectibles to grab before I move on to the next area.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Not necessarily. Some people just like to get through the story. But I'm saying to Barry and Sarah,
Gym membership.
Sheriff Breaker, that I'm going to venture off trying to find secrets.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Yes, I was talking to Barry and Sarah Wheeler. Sarah Breaker.
You can't beat a good hike.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No! Now! Al, they're all over the place! Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
A little bit. I get what you're saying. Could be the same actor.
Wait,
Look him up. Barry Wheeler and the fat guy from Bayonetta.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Oh no! Oh no! I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
Keep shooting!
Fred Berman. That sounds like the guy.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Al, hit the button.
That's probably the first time I've ever seen a gigantified emote in my chat.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez,
I'm with Barry, but I want to finish this chapter, which I thought was ending, because it kept doing these cutscenes, and, oh, we're faking you out, it's not over yet.
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door.
That's what I was looking for.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Are you freaking kidding me?
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out
Okay, so they're not the same guy.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wade. You just look after yourself.
So how do I reach the top of the dam? Oh. That's how.
Gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
Another page.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Shoebox has all the secrets. Okay. Just check and see if there's any more secrets. That's not good. Now I'm starting to look at that. Is that Lady D's? Or is that like one of Jill's or Claire's outfits?
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
I can see you back there. course it's out.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
Oh, there's not any like secrets around here. Of course, because of the slowdown makes me slow down. John Kassir is English. Still not the same person, so. A lot of people just have that scratchy, gravelly voice. Okay. Yeah, but Fred Berman voiced the other one, so it's not the same person.
Well done. Glad I
Voicing
was wrong.
Barry
It's a
and
foolish chance
Enzo.
to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
I wonder if she's upgraded the LED bulbs in any of them.
North of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Case of oil spill.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought
that's James McCaffrey, by the way.
On the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand.
The voice of Max Payne.
He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
We did it, episode 5.
Previously on Alan Wake.
And now we're gonna end the stream here. Confirm that I'm quitting. And then, is there anybody to raid? I mean, we were just talking about her. She's on, playing Gaiden. But I don't want to raid. A big viewer like that. I don't know, you guys have any suggestions to raid? Megan, Ice, Ark, if you're even still awake, Ark. Who's that? Let me see if I even, before you send me on a wild goose chase. Oh, no, I don't think so. No. No. Yeah, that's why I checked it out before. I'm like, oh, no, I'm not raiding that person. I can see why Ark wants me to raid that person, but no. We're not doing that. Candy Quartz. Let's check her out. Oh, okay, yeah, playing Bloodborne. I've watched a couple of her videos or streams. She's chill. Yeah, we'll go and raid her. She's playing Bloodborne. It's her first playthrough. She's about 7.5 hours into this current stream, day 7. She's pretty far in. I think she's about to fight my favorite boss, maybe? Not really sure. Not moving on it, but we'll go and raid her. And thanks for everyone coming by. Ark for the raid. Megan and Venice for chilling and hanging out. Ice for joining in with us. Yep, she's fighting Maria. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for the rest of Alan Wake. If there's 6 chapters. See you guys later.